Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. Wednesday, my dudes, any of those pleasantries. Let's get this music down, pull down, and switch on over to my face. Howdy. Hey, Kami, Shiro, anyone else hanging out in Lurk, hope you're all doing well. The plan for today is going to be continuing on Blaster Master blasting again. And you have my word. You have my word that today we're not going to get lost and run around in circles for 3 hours. I promise you this. We definitely have at least a guaranteed boss fight today. But how's everyone doing today? Hope the first half of your week's been going well. I've really been feeling this game, you know? I don't know if it's just the banging music, the fun areas, the tight controls, the absurd amount of lag, or whatever it is, it's really scratching an itch for me. It's the good old acrobatic tank Metroidvania. Everything a person wants in a game. Last time we figured out that we could float up by holding triangle while in hovercraft mode. and found the second half of the water dungeon, drained the water from the second half, and found the boss fight. And now we have to actually do the boss fight. I know I was complaining when we had those 4 fights in a row as a little guy mode, but now we're back to a tank boss and it is hard. The main difficulty in these tank bosses is just that they have so much HP. And I suppose homing probably isn't the best for dealing damage. But I'm gonna be honest, I kind of love the challenge. It's scratching a good armor core itch for me. It's been a bit since we played Project Phantasma. Alright, 1 part broken. But we're almost out of homing ammo. Whoop. We need to really get away. The last 2 moves in his cycle are very much, I'm going to charge at you and attack you with the north. Any charge move is particularly deadly just because everything deals so much contact damage in this game. Like, getting hit with missiles is only bad when you're in little guy mode, but contact damage, that'll mess you up regardless of what you're playing as. Right there might be a good time to try to use field. I'm just kind of trying to figure out when I should use each of my different abilities. Like, logically, I understand when to use homing and when to use regular blaster, but I haven't quite figured out... Well, I know thunder as well. It's really just field when I'm confused. I'm confused about when to use field. Because it claims to be, like, a heavily defensive option, but it doesn't really feel like that much of a defensive option. It feels just about as offensive as thunder. Also, I really love that the tank bosses have all of these individual health bars, and as you break them, they lose specific moves. So we could very well be in a fight where the only attack he's using is this charge move. I think we got his thrusters. Yep, I think that's just about GG. Hell yeah. First try and damageless. The fights really do lend themselves so well to damageless attempts. Kinda love it. Okay, do I get hover now? If I get hover, that means I'll be able to get 2 different power-ups.
Roddy, can you hear me?
Yes, I read you loud and clear.
I sent you parts to raise the boost power. Pick them up, okay?
Roger. Good. I was just starting to worry about the low power. Where do you find the time to do it? Are you sure you're sleeping at night?
Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself staying alive. My job is much
Elfie, are you
easier than what
sleeping?
you
Don't worry about it.
I guess you're right.
I'm complaining about burning the candle at both ends when I'm staying up an extra hour to read my book, but Elfie's out here not sleeping, just down in coffee, having the time of her life. Goodbye, maintenance terminal. Okay. So, is this gonna unlock the second portal in the lava region? Or is this specifically going to be hover? Boost. So is the boost my, sideways jump? Hey, we're not confused about where we're supposed to go. The game's being pretty kind about that one. What's this? I need you to go and find out. Okay. Let's save and go check out what that thing is. I was hopeful we were going to get hover, but I guess not. And I'll be honest, I don't know what boost is exactly. It didn't seem to change my jump height or my horizontal movement. Oh, don't go back in the water. We want to go up north. Bye, titty turrets. Bye, titty turrets. Concentrate on the battle. Who said it was here? Did it want me to go back into cave, maybe? Was it trying to bait me back into cave? There's a green door in cave that I am unsure of how to get into. There's also a white door. But I haven't seen many of those other green doors. You know, I made the promise that we weren't going to wander around in circles for 3 hours. Never mind. Haha, joke's on you. Why do I even talk? The game will it'll solve all my problems for me. Oh, the green door has opened. Heck yeah. And it's another boss fight. It's gonna be a little rough if this is another boss fight and I don't have fully refilled ammo. Oh no, I think this is just another caves dungeon. Okay. Sure, we can do caves too. Okay. Am I just meant to make a little jump from this lip? I'm guessing this has something to do with boost that I just don't know how to use. Okay, it's not like any of the other power-ups. I can't just press triangle and have it immediately work. Ow. Yeah, I can't get up top that way. Let's try taking this long path around and see if it'll allow us to get enough uppies. Oh no, absolutely not. That is a very dead end. Okay, can I get uppies some other way? I can definitely get up that way. Ooh, that actually felt pretty good. You can chain side hops and regular jumps really well if you get your spacing correctly. They're all so close. Every jump I'm making it's just about far enough. Are we looking at an Alundra bean jump? Am I just like almost there? Well, we're not particularly lost in terms of we don't know where to go. Okay. If I hold triangle for a second while I'm not moving, I charge a boost. I think this is the answer. If I don't know what to do, I just need to hold triangle for a second. To just tap triangle while I'm driving forward? Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think I need to be moving forward already and then press triangle. Good golly, if only this game had better documentation in game. I know that all of these answers and more are provided in the manual. Yeah. Blaster all over me, Master. Yes, sir. How you doing, Scion?
Yes. What is it, sis?
Good to see ya, buddy. Scion, have you ever seen Blaster Master before?
The maintenance is done. So,
I mean any of the games in the series.
I think you'd better come back at once.
I'm kind of shocked how little love this series gets in general.
If you continue on, you might become depressed.
It's basically like Metroid, but controls better.
What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with me.
You've seen runs of the remaster of the first game. Was that Blaster Master Zero?
Doesn't seem like you, Elfie.
Zero was a ton of fun.
Father wouldn't give up now.
But Roddy, listen. Please.
I didn't realize that Blaster Master Zero was a remake of the NES one.
Was me.
What are you saying, Elfie?
Elfie, why'd you kill her dad?
That can't be true.
It's true. It was my mistake. I caused Father to die.
Yo, sick floating chair.
I made an error. I should have had Sophia escape, but I led them right into the enemy. It's the same as killing Father.
Sis. Elfie.
Since I was taken in, here I was, always watching.
Terrific voice acting, isn't it? You can hear all of the emotions in their voices. All two emotions are present.
Her good judgment. Her perfect support. And I thought
Those
I
emotions
could do
being
the same.
quiet and silent.
And I was capable to. But... Mother... I wasn't as good as Eve. I'm just afraid that... if the same thing happens to you...
That's not gonna happen.
Rhodey's just over here sitting in his tank wanting to do more platforming. Like, man, my sister sure is having an emotional breakdown. So uncomfy. Anyways, let the rock music start again. Another white door. Alright. Let's make another note of a white door. This is Caves 2. Caves 2, white door. Ah. Oh no. Holy damage! You ever just get 3-shot? Mind my own business, get hit 3 times and it's lights out. Wowza. That's brutal. We need to find an Omega refill or an Alpha refill. Because we're sitting at 0 homing, 1 thunder. I think we're at like half a blaster. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's just that I'm used to playing games with absurd amounts of lag because of all of the PS1 games that we've played. But honestly, I hardly even notice the dips in frame rate. Like, I'm able to mentally compensate for the massive amounts of slowdown surprisingly well. Oh, this actually was just the first room. trash didn't come out. Ah! Basic platforming, simply impossible. You expect me to press 2 buttons instead of just 1? Unheard of. There we go. Well, time to listen to Elfie cry again. Who's ready for breakdown number 2 of the day? It's 8:30 a.m. Ooh, come on. Show me alpha refill. Maybe even an omega refill. Nope. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright. I think first priority is to ignore this robot and go and find the save point in this area. Just so we don't have to keep redoing Elfie's breakdown. Yo ho ho, there's an omega. Look at that. Look at that. Maxed out homing again. You love to see it. Ah, beans. I let go of boost just a little bit too early. Alright, there's a second white door in here. Oh wow, that just had a huge chain reaction. It was awesome. A white door times 2. And immediate boss fight.
What's going on?
Well, congrats, Elvie. You killed your brother too. She kind of got a mad dumpy, though.
What's happening?
She's out here with the Mrs. Incredible physique. Ah, they must be in Florida. The bugs down in Florida are just insane. They just keep getting bigger every year. We got an ice zone over there. Alright, can't make it back up that way. But we got our lip right here. I am curious. It looks like this is connecting up to an ice area. Is this going to connect up to the front half of Water 2? White door times 3. We should be getting access to white doors soon. The amount of doors that they have shown us now. It's gotta be some kind of foreshadowing. So I think I'm finally starting to make headway on getting the physical prints of Mr. Science Theater made. I've been talking about doing that for a while, but I think I've actually figured out how to get that to work. Once my HDMI to RCA converter comes in, I'm gonna have to see if I can pipe video from my computer into my CRT and run it through the VHS in the meantime. So I can then just run the episode of Mr. Science Theater from my laptop and record straight to a tape from there. But I found a net template for a slipcover that I can very easily make. And I also found a template for a spine and cover label, which I can just print those on some like sticker stock or vinyl or something like that and put those on no problem. It's really the slipcover that I'm worried about, just because the size of the template was slightly over an 8.5 by 11, which is the size of printer that I own. Okay, yeah, that is a 4th white door right there. So I did do a little bit of a finagling, let's say, with moving bits and pieces around. It should technically still work, since I just moved an attachment point.
master has Eve.
Hey, you and my mom?
How can that be?
Don't worry, it won't be long now.
This guy straight up looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Dot, 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 dot. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, so the plan for the Mystery Science Theater tapes is going to be get the video from my laptop, send an HDMI source from the laptop into an RCA converter into the input section of my VCR. Take the output from the VCR and send that into the CRT. And then if everything's looking good on that front, I can just hit play on my computer and then hit record on the VHS. Or the VCR, rather. To finally get them put onto tapes that I would like. Is it a dead end? No, but it is a save point. Okay. Is it a two-sided save point? No, it's only a one-sider. Interesting. Okay. From here, I'm comfortable pressing on and taking out the mech. Because even if I get 3-shot by that mech, this run back shouldn't be too bad. Have any of you guys ever tried sharing OBS over Discord? It's something that I've tried to do a couple of times, but could never figure out how to get the audio to work properly. Oh, no Elfie. Like, I'm specifically meaning capturing a physical media source, like a DVD player, a ps1, or the like of that. It's surprisingly hard to do. Hardware and software, both nightmares. Absolute nightmares.
How could this happen?
Could this happen to me? You
Damn,
died.
Why?
Damn, why?
Now what? Damn it.
Brody, it'll be okay.
Mother.
You gonna open up the white doors now?
What should I do?
I have unlocked the latent powers of Sophie. I can now open white doors. Hi, Mom. Everyone say hi to Mom.
Roddy,
Mother?
Roddy.
I love those little half blinks that Roddy does.
Mother. But, Elfie.
I'm afraid.
He does a normal blink and then like a half blink where his eyes only go halfway down and he just looks like he'd been punched in the stomach.
Kaiser? I don't understand. What's going on?
Get a grip on yourself, Roddy. Now just think about.
You know, it's kind of like they say, Roddy's mom has got it going on.
You'll surely find Elfie.
But my sister.
It's okay.
She's got that whole angel look going on. It's
And Roddy, the only one who can save
the next level look. Her shoulders kind of look like little wings.
Elfie.
This game really does prove that even professional video game makers don't know how to draw hands. Roddy's hands in every single cutscene are just a nightmare. Now possible to open all doors with the emblem on it. Now you must go and save Elfie. Haha, the white doors are now red. Okie dokie. It's time to do a huge run back after this. So we can cross out the green door in Caves 1, because that's where we are right now. We want to strictly go south. Right? Yes. Dork shouldn't have come close to me. Didn't get the prize I was wanting to there, but I was hoping that was going to be an upgrade unit. But I guess it's fine. Suppose I can't be too upset at a full heal. Ooh, an upgrade unit. See, now this is more of what I was wanting. You know the rules. We only take homing in this house. This is a homing only household. This OST is so funky. It unironically goes harder than it has any right to. I don't know who the wise guy was who thought, you know what Blaster Master needs? The best soundtrack you've ever heard. But you know, I'm living for it. We are all eating well on this blessed day for that one man's choice. Can I make that with a dash? Oh yeah, I can. When they said blast and they meant the tunes, turn that shit up. I imagine the north connector there is going to link up to that other hallway. Ooh, hold up. We got multiple paths here? Let me in. I will not let you keep your secrets. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna try to drive at just the right angle that's gonna allow us to get enough speed to make it over there. This is surprisingly difficult. Oh. Thought we had him there. Ladies and gentlemen, we did not get them. Okay, so that's going to link up to the upper portion, which we need to get to. Okay. Yep. The lower area is just the path of shame. I wonder if we can just send it with boost and it'll get us through. Let's find out. No. The answer is no. You know, we tried for science, and due to unfortunate circumstances, we found out it does not work. Okay, I do have enough space to get a dash off on this small lip. I think I just need to cook my jump properly. Does this feel intentional? Not at all. Am I still gonna go for it? Let's go. Easiest jump of my life. Alright, time to fail this jump first try. Oh. I'm crying. The tears, they are a-pouring. One more time. Hey. There we are. Easy peasy. I've never had a problem platforming in my life. Nobody go look at my Brave Fencer Musashi playthrough. So today you saw a PS1 game called Broken and Unplayable. Please, please, Kami, tell me more. You have never piqued my interest faster than saying that a PS1 game is unplayable. It's called Virus It Is Aware. You got a trailer for that one? Maybe a long play? Something we can peek at? My interest levels are through the roof at the moment. Here's some gameplay. All right, before we look at that gameplay, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. And when we come back, we will watch this gameplay for a broken and unplayable PS1 game. We'll see. It's probably a lot better than people are giving it credit for. Be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Let's hop on over to the YouTube scene and have a look-see at this game that was deemed broken and unplayable. So, just right out the gate, I'm seeing a lot of similarities to Tomb Raider, like a weird amount of similarities to Tomb Raider. It looks like Tomb Raider, but the game moves faster. Does this long play get credits? It does get credits. It's only an hour long. Yeah, broken and unplayable my ass. This is just better Tomb Raider. And it actually has music? Oh, this is fantastic, though. You say broken and unplayable. I say vintage and charming. Big Rigs is broken and unplayable. This is art. It's bad art, but it's still art. Oh, I love the little spring sound effect that these enemies do. Okay, I'm content in saying this game is more than likely not broken and unplayable. It's kind of beautiful. In its own weird little way. Please, please get in the forklift. If she gets in the forklift, I'm putting this game right in between Final Fantasy V and VI on the docket. Come on, you know you want to. I'm begging you, little lady. Just hop on in. No! Alright, well. Looks like this game will have to sit in the backseat for another day or two. No forklift. Sorry to say. What's that? You don't got a forklift? I'm out of here. Whoopsies. Excuse me. For some reason, people tend to classify games like that as horror. It looks like it has sort of like a dystopian cyberpunk vibe to it. Like, it looked as though you were fighting against androids of some kind. Which I could see an alien invasion cyberpunk game being classified as horror. Like, the line between dark horror and... or, the line between dark sci-fi and horror is very, very thin. A lot of genres are just weird and ill-defined. Like, how would you define a horror game? Would you say Dark Souls 1 is a horror game? Because I felt a good amount of fear in my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, and I'm sure a lot of people can relate with that sentiment. So you can see where you're coming from, these different kinds of fear. It's a problem that I have when defining genres of media in general. Like, I'll be watching a specific type of movie and someone will ask, oh yeah, what genre was the movie? I'm like, well, it's kind of a bunch. Or like, I've been reading a book called A Scanner Darkly by Philip K. Dick recently, and I don't know exactly if I would strictly consider that book to be a sci-fi book, despite the fact that PKD is a prolific soft sci-fi writer. It feels more like a horror cop drama book than anything. But like, it has sci-fi aspects. It has futuristic technology and a nasty dystopian future. Genres are weird and hard to define. Oh. Climb out here coming in handy once more. It's alright, you've been told Jet Set Radio is a sports game. Well, it does have good music, and you do skate around. It's really funny to subject people who aren't aware of Jet Set Radio, subject them to some of the more absurd songs in the soundtrack. Like, there was one time when I was in college, I was staying in one of the dorms over the summer doing lab work in a plant bioscience lab, and this dorm only had one communal kitchen. And there was this one guy who always just liked to hang out in the kitchen. He wouldn't be cooking or anything, he would just be taking up space for no apparent reason. So there was one point when I was sick of it. I needed him out because I needed some space to get some meal prep done. So I just started blasting the Shut Up Britney song from Jet Set Radio Future, and it got him out of that kitchen so fast. Oh, I bumped my noodle. You know, speaking of Naganuma music, do people still play Lethal League Blaze? Or has that game kind of just fallen off into obscurity? It would be a shame if it's fallen off into obscurity. It's very fun. Oops. Oh, I can just climb right here. For those of you not in the know of what Lethal League Blaze is, imagine the Jet Set Radio Future soundtrack set to a game of racquetball mixed with dodgeball. With a colorful cast of characters, all that have different supers, and it's a great time. So this was all just for this power-up. Homing, please. A scabby, please. You never played it yourself. Oh, Kami, you would love it. You in particular would love it. It's like a sports game with fighting game mechanics. I suppose let's check what's on the uppy path. We haven't looked over at this north branch yet. Boo boo. Oh no. Oh no. We heard you liked Big Scary Mac. Well, how about Big Scary Mac 2? That's locked. Oh no. Is this about to how we're going to handle the encounter? Yes. Do I feel bad about it? Not one bit. These mechs kill you in just a single hit. So, you know, the game wants to play like that, I will also play like that. Joke's on you guys, I've upgraded homing way too much. And we got an Omega boost. She is beauty, she is grace. Here, you know what, Kami? Here, I got you on this one. Let's just grab the Funky Dealer song. Let's actually copy that and not the going live message that I posted in Discord. There you go. If this doesn't sell you on the game, I don't know what will. It's just Naganuma music with extremely fast dodgeball happening in the background. Oh, you have that one on your playlist already? Perfect. You know, it really is like they say. There ain't nothing like a funky beat. Woo. Tight jump. Yeah, there were a couple of branches that we didn't go down. Were any of these save points? I don't actually remember. All this room was... Yeah, this room over there was just a place to activate a cutscene. So that's not all too important. It's not where a secret save point is hidden. Let's go check this one down here. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Perfection. Meow. Yeah, our homing bar is kind of getting a little unruly. As it turns out, pumping all of my points into exclusively homing is resulting in that bar being just a little bit too long. I love when games let me put points into whatever I want to level up. I know this is a different kind of system than a traditional RPG level up. Hey. But still, I will always be the dumb guy who puts all his points into luck. And I'm not going to think twice about it. I'm looking at you, Dark Souls 3. Just trust me, if I do that, I have the ability to use one weapon. And I'll be damned if it's not a super cool weapon. Okay. I wanted to clear out this area completely before I went into what I presume is the boss zone. We want east. Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. Alright, yeah, that one's on me. That door right there that I don't know what was on the other side was the way out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Also, so to continue talking about a scanner darkly, I know y'all are probably sick of hearing me talk about the books that I'm reading, but it kind of took a turn that I wasn't expecting. Like, the story it's framed in a way where it's a cop who's undercover trying to... Oh, weird, okay. It's a cop who's undercover trying to do a big drug bust. So you would expect that the book would follow a typical journey of, like, you have your overarching goal of the book and you're gonna reach the goal while overcoming some adversity in the end. I don't think this book's gonna have a happy ending. I'm probably a little over halfway through and it seems like our protagonist is going to just end a very horrible, horrible death. Like, the whole point is there's a drug on the street that is deteriorating people's brains. And while being undercover, he has to be subjected to a bit of the drug. And while only being halfway through the book, they did some tests on him and showed that his brain is showing the early signs of deterioration, but he's refusing to accept it. Which... oh no. This may spell doom for our intrepid hero. Okay, so all of the doors in Caves 2 are done. We still have another white door in Caves 2, and we need hover in order to get the other power up in here. Anyway, maybe I'm feeling this way because I play too many video games where the whole point is you're the protagonist and it would be dumb for you not to succeed in the end. But it feels weird to consume a media property where the hero doesn't win. Or, I guess not the hero, the protagonist specifically. And that is a tough jump for sure. Haha. You know, I wouldn't describe this drug addict cop as a hero, but he is the main character of the story. Honestly, it's the kind of book where you're going to be hard-pressed to find anybody who isn't just an absolute pile of dog water. I guess puddle is more accurate, but still. It's just, it's a story that is filled to the rim with nothing but nasty little guys. Dead end. Oh right, Elfie got kidnapped. As soon as I saw the electric gate there, I'm like, all right, now is when Elfie's gonna pipe in. Nope, she's gone. Was I low on health? I guess I didn't realize how low my health was. Dang. Okay. Wacky. I must have been hit a lot in my my first run through. No, either that or those guys deal tank levels of damage. I think the most annoying enemies in this game are just the ones that can fly. Bats, planes, just pesky. Just pesky units to deal with. Mostly because it seems like they have just the most HP, and they are impossible to hit. Imagine a high HP dodge tank, if you will. Damn. Too late. Also, when you do hit them, they take so many hits in order to kill. Imagine a high HP, high defense, high agility character. I guess they also do a lot of damage. Add high strength to that as well. I present to you Mr. Stats. Now you might be asking yourself, what does Mr. Stats do? To that I have one simple answer. He has a lot of stats. It's my favorite character archetype in Fire Emblem games. That archetype being strong. I'm looking at you, Marcus, and Seth, Oify, and Frederick. Boop boop. Do 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 do. Yeah. The blue guys are the scary ones. Ow. But yeah, I've still got the urge to play some strategy RPGs. It's really hard for me to put a strategy RPG into my own personal choice of PS1 game pick, just because of how many RPGs are selected by you guys. Like, we're going Final Fantasy V to Final Fantasy VI to Azure Dreams. That's 2 JRPGs into a dungeon crawler. Which, boy oh boy, if that isn't going to end up in some genre poison in the end, I don't know what will. It's okay, you'll give me Brigandine next time, so you don't have to, my man. Boop boop. Do 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 do. Brigandine does look sick as hell. The bits that I've seen of it make it look like an extremely fun game that I'm going to be so bad at. But you know, sometimes you just gotta play a little anime chess, just a little bit as a treat. Sometimes something beautiful. Man, did you guys see Lonely Island released a new song? In the year of our Lord 2024, a new Lonely Island song came out. I'll tell ya, that was not on my 2024 bingo card. Not what I was expecting, but I'm happy to see it. And all my homies appreciate a sushi glory hole. Okay. I could use a couple of gups. Any of you fine gentlemen want to offer me a gup? Oh boy. Let's blast through with sonic speed. Oh no. Hits little guys and bats. The little guys are fine. I can handle them. The bats, though, that's where my problem comes up. I think that's the speed tech right there. It looks like side hopping in little guy mode is where it's at in terms of movement. It's just so fast. I am speed. Alright. We're going into a boss fight without a flamethrower, which is a little concerning. If we lose once, I'll go back to the robots and get enough gups for a flamethrower. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Warning, warning, warning. Oh, wow. Ah, so it's this little guy. I'm unsure if I'm doing damage to him or not. Like, I see his health is going down very slightly, but how exactly I'm causing that to occur is beyond me. Goodness gracious. There are too many balls on screen. Alright, with minimal upgrades and a lot of confusion about what was happening, we managed to get him pretty close to death. Let's run back and get some gun upgrades. And then go kick some teeth in. Honestly, I don't even need the fly. Oh, well. My camera was not oriented in the way I thought it was. Man, kind of wild what you're capable of when you have an actual decent weapon. Absolute revelation of the century here. When your weapon is strong, you kill the enemy much faster. Did we do it? Oh no. Oh, he's going big mode. Oh. Hands up. Yay! Second try, I didn't even need any power-ups. We're going to be in a little bit of trouble next time we enter a dungeon, though. We're entering with level 1 gun instead of level 5 that we're used to. The hover components of the maintenance terminal. I'll show you where you ought to go. Okay. Okay. With access to hover, we can clear out caves 1, we can clear out water, and I think we've already finished plant. So let's make our way back to caves to go in the white door and in the little drop-down zone. So can I just... How does hover work? Okay. Like so. You stay still, you press the button, and it puts you in the air. Alright. Let's go get those other power-ups. Do. I'm still standing by that guitar riff. Sounds like Hip to Be Square. I also find it funny that that one door in water didn't have any collision on it, so we could just drive right through. Perfect. Also, you know, I'm gonna stand by it. I think that hovercraft is the worst power-up in this game. By a country mile. Boost, cool. Hover, cool. Submarine, meh. It just makes it so that you can't dash out of water anymore. And you can't even jump out of it either. Like, what's the point? Yeah, hover's pretty sick. Does that have a charge or something? I think it does. It looks like the orb in the lower left is progressively getting more red. I think that might be our hover meter of sorts. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Okay. That makes sense. They gotta balance it some way, so I can't just constantly spam hover. I get. Alright, and the whole point of all this was to get down into this room because there's a power-up in here. Ah, beans. Good, more thunder. Exactly what we wanted. Was worried we were going to be a little bit too slow there and grab a field upgrade instead. Blech, field. Ew. Who wants that? Not me, that's for sure. I say as I pull up the speedrun and realize that they only use field. This is when all the Blaster Master blasting again historians come out to push up their glasses and say, actually? You would know if you put any amount of time into this game that field is actually the strongest power up there is. To be frank, it's pretty embarrassing that you think that it's not. It's really demonstrating your lack of knowledge of both Blaster Master and video games as a whole. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-doom. Hit the B square. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo-boop-a-boo. Oh, wow. I can activate hover mid-air. That's kind of insane. I can just jump in the air and press hover and start flying whenever I want. It's my levitation and I want it now. Yeah, that's crazy. That is an amazing ability. Holy moly. This game has just been broken wide open. Alright, did we unlock the backside of this dungeon here? Kaiser, why are you doing this? Rhodey, keep on going! My god, Kaiser, I beg of you, please stop, Rhodey! Just keep doing it! Boom. Na 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 tap tap. I don't even know why I went back for those. The save point healed me back to full. Alright, were there any white doors in lava? Let us have a look-see. Yes. There was. To the north. Throws me immediately into a boss fight.
What made these tracks? These are huge.
Huge. It's Kaiser. Getting Armored Core 1 flashbacks. Lava. Go through there, use the hover component. Okie dokie. Thanks, Mom. I see an energy upgrade right there. I'm assuming that gives me my my hover juice back. You know, the good old hover juices. Before we keep on exploring through lava, though, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second, folks. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Oh, let's get back to it. We've hovered with the best of them. Now time to destroy the rest of them. Oh, yep. Just a whole new area. Neato. Okay. Locked green door. Let's go east. I can cross out caves 1 as well. Heyo, free power-ups. Give me the Tunda. Thunder's getting close to max. So I think picking up all of those homings, even when I was at max, just kind of wasted them. Which is a little bit of a shame that the game lets you do that. But I understand there not being a failsafe for if you're dumb enough to pick up one when you're already at full. I'm just hopeful that there are enough pieces that I'm still going to be able to max out all of my abilities. Okay. Woo. Good golly, is this a spicy area? They gave you hover and they expect you to use it. Throwing just bonkers platforming challenges. Like jumping from one moving platform to another. Ridiculousness. Boom, boom, boom. It doesn't say where the energy signature is. Ah, beans. Honestly, the game feels so much better with these movement options. I didn't think the game could feel better than it was feeling early, but now that I have the ability to dash and hover, it's feeling even better. They've proceeded to do what I thought was impossible. So I'm assuming at the end of this room is probably another one of those little switches. Hey, would you look at that? I'm at the end of the room and there's another one of these little switches. Alright, I'm in a little bit of rough shape when it comes to HP at the moment. I know. Like, huh, this might be fast if I can just transition to one room and then the other and get the rock to respawn. First of all, the rock doesn't respawn. Second of all, that is so slow. For the life of me, I can't think of things that would be slower than that. Oop. Oh, that's as far as it goes? Okay. I was expecting it to go just a touch farther than that. But, you know, that's fine. Golly. I'm losing just small bits of health here and there, and it's stressing me out. I am so low on health. I am one bad room away from getting an unfortunate game over. A smart person would probably have left and gone and saved. And that's the whole statement. Ooh, ooh. All right, that's a one-way door. Oof. X power. X power doesn't give me any HP back. Good golly. They're handing me nothing but X power. All I want is health. Okay, that one's locked. There's a green door. Yep. Green doors still remain as one-ways. Okay. I think we are going to exit and save. Real quack-like. just because we have to go right about to the entrance anyway, it's probably just as fast to leave and save. It will save me a lot of heartache. Beep. Stay up, stay up. Oh. So I've kind of become my family's go-to computer guy. My sister's looking into getting a desktop, so she's been just texting me nonstop, asking so many questions about what makes a good computer. And I'm pretty sure she thinks she wants something extremely powerful, but in reality, all she wants is something that can run The Sims and Stardew Valley. So she's showing me all these like $1,000 to $1,500 computers and be like, is this good enough? Is this, can this run Stardew Valley? Yeah. Yes, it can run Stardew Valley. You don't need anything nearly that powerful. Do do na 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 da dun dun. Do 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 do. Alright, I feel like we're in much better shape now that I've healed up. I'm feeling substantially stronger. What was this direction? Alright, that way was a green door. So I suppose the only place we haven't explored is over this way in the lava fall room. There's apparently a door to the east that I just didn't see. Bum 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 bum. I don't believe it's up top. Nope, it's right here. Okay. Is this going to have just a switch in it? And if I was the betting type, I would say now we have every switch pressed and that's going to bring the barrier on the west side down so we can enter the little guy zone. We are prepared to enter the little guy zone. I feel like this might be the only song in the game that doesn't quite fit the vibe of the area. You would assume with a stage that has like really fast-paced, tight platforming over lava that this would be the stage where they bring out the like heavy guitar. This is where you should be getting the wild metal music, but here we are. I don't know if in any world I would describe this as wild. Hey look, the barrier's down. Let's go. All right. I only have level 1 gun. Oh no. Okay. Hello, yes, I would like to max out my gun, please. Alright, I'm good. Be seeing you nerds around. He says, frantically side-hopping out of the room. Damn bats. Damn bats. Even with a weapon that is just constantly firing a barrage of bullets in front of me, the bats still somehow find a way to sneak in. Ooh. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Alright, these growing guys aren't messing around. They hit very hard. Well, time to treat the game like Dino Crisis. Just run away from everything. Ow. Few things. First of all, ouch, rude. That hurt. Second of all, how dare you? These rude little robots always flying around, poking me in the head. I think this might just be a restock room. Yeah, it doesn't connect up to anything. Oh, hey, we're trapped in here. Okay. I'm in danger! So it's seeming to me that these guys might just have infinity HP. They are certainly much tankier than most bosses, even. Can I just leave? Was it just the bats that I needed to kill? Nope, I do have to find a way to kill these guys. Am I just not shooting them in the right spot? Oh, never mind. They do just have way too much HP. That's the takeaway here. Just so much health. They took a boatload of bombs, even more shots, just way too much. Alright, let's not even bother with these little guys. Oofa. I wouldn't mind a save point. Maybe somewhere to refill a little bit of my health. This is easily the biggest dungeon we have seen yet. And dead end. Okay. Alfie's not here, so we have to imitate Alfie. Brody, you have to go defeat a power source if you want to open that gate. You can't progress any farther without it. There we go. I think I think that fits the Elfie vibe pretty well. God, get me out of here. This room is just going to get worse with time. Alright. We know the path once we have the yellow electric field broken. And we got 2 more routes we can go down. I should have learned the lesson. I should have learned that good adventurers always go left. Shaking my head over here, dude. SMHing my freaking head. Not even able to solve a puzzle correctly. Oh god. Oh no, it's bats. Brody's portrait in the bottom left does make him look like a Mad Max biker villain. Yo ho ho. Hold your horses here. Alright, this should disable the yellow field. And now we just need to make it through there without dying. Which is a task that is easier said than done. Wow, wow, wow. Nope. Not even gonna try to do that. I think if I got my angle right, I'd be able to do those side steps no problem, but that angle was not looking juicy. Not a tasty angle for us. Alright, we just have to make it through robot hell. Alright, this is a little scary. You know what? Actually, hold up here. We can make this quite a bit less scary. What if, and hear me out on this one, I just leave? Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a mistake to go for. That's bait. I've seen bait before. That right there, that's bait. Hey look, I'm back to full health. One more time! Do, do, do. So who's gonna bite the bullet and make the Blaster Master blasting again task? I'm pretty sure there are some wacky things you'll be able to do with side steps and stacking damage. See, and that's why we did it. We left and got that heal again, so I wouldn't accidentally game over there. I didn't trust myself to make it through robot hell. Alright, immediate save point. And then right into a boss fight. Hey, would you look at that, a save point. Okay, boss time. What kind of a boss could be in a lava area? We haven't really seen any of the enemies that would indicate they're going to be a boss for this zone. Like the boss in caves made sense. We saw him in the room before Mom told us where to go. Oh. Sure. Can I have some gups? Gup! Can I have 2 more? Kind sir, might I interest you in offering me 2 more gups? Just a gup for now and a gup for the road, you know? That's the wrong button. Brody, it's not safe in this place. The real boss was the Metroid escape sequence. Oh boy. Alright, we've been training for this with Dino Crisis. We can run past any enemy. It's like we just hit the last lap in Mario Kart. Everything's getting real fast. The music gets pitch shifted up very slightly and speeds up by twice the speed. Do 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 do. Okay. To the left it is. Game's out here, tenting its fingers, going, "Wah, you didn't know that this path was closed." Don't you do it. Don't you do it to me twice, game. Oh no, guys, we only have 3 minutes and 42 seconds to get out of here. I'm stressing. I might look calm on the surface, but I am actually unbelievably stressed. Watch us now have to escape the rest of Lava Zone as well. Ah, looks like we're safe. Pop, pop, pop. That was a pretty fun one. I think we're all asking the big question here of, what exactly did that do? Okay, it opened that green door. Is that it? Congrats, you opened one green door. And now I go fight the boss. You know, I wouldn't mind 2 tank bosses in a row. I prefer the tank gameplay over the car gameplay. You give me 2 tank bosses, I'll be pretty happy. Whoops. Oh, stay in your car, please. Good God, I beg of you, get back in your car. Ooh, spicy. Roddy, you wasted all your energy right there, floating before you even moved. Another car boss. Alright. What flavor are you? Ooh. Different kind of arena, too? Doing some Palenque shenanigans? Ow. Double ow. Homing doesn't seem to do much here. It looks to me like homing can't actually target this enemy. And funny enough, neither can I. Catch me out here with that negative 50% accuracy. Okay, buddy, you can't just hit me on the way out and back in. Field does nothing here. Electricity also does nothing here. Looking like this is a blaster only zone. You know, we honestly haven't taken as many deaths in this game as I thought we were going to. It's been surprisingly chill. Warning, warning. All right, buddy. I mean, come now, he only has 3 health bars. How hard can it be? You know, he certainly does have the right strategy. If he just keeps stacking these attacks where I can't be directly in front of him, that means I can't hit him. Which, you know, is a pretty decent strategy. It's basically the classic, you can't fuck what you can't see. There's really no way for me to get homing to actually target, eh? Sort of a shame. Oh god, I'm moving clockwise. This feels weird. We're about to break something. I don't know which piece we're about to break, but... Okay, I actually can't do anything if he just keeps firing this purple. Whoa. Huh. Tough boss. My Einhander training has not been coming into play. It looks like we need to go play more shmups in order to beat Blaster Master blasting again. Burp. 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 I think I'm pretty content in saying that this is one of the less good bosses of the game. The openings to do damage are just too narrow. And he has too many attacks that are just too finicky to dodge. The motion blur is also making it a little hard to see some of his attacks. Well, I think we've done it. I think we found the one bad boss in the game. The only negative thing I have to say about this game is just that Lava 2 had a big dumb idiot boss. Hey buddy, you can stop throwing purple now. You can stop throwing purple now. At any point, you can stop throwing purple. Ah! Alright, that's the second time we've made it to the phase where he flies directly into the screen. I think what I'm supposed to do in that phase is stay in between two of his prongs as they're moving. But whoo, buddy, is that easier said than done. There's actually no way to tell. Sometimes the boss just takes away a fourth of your health. Maybe the solution is to go low. If he flies at you, just go low. That's the answer. If he charges, just go low. Hello, and welcome to the You Can't Hit Me phase. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, low doesn't work on that one. Lava spouts do damage. Dang. Chuck E. Darns. Okay, that is the farthest that we've made it, without a doubt. We're downloading the lore, we're picking up some information, understanding what the game's asking of me. It's just tough to see how to dodge some of these attacks. Which I think the answer in a lot of these cases is to either hug as high or as low as possible. In phase 1, when he flies towards you, going low is the answer on his return trip. I still don't know the positioning on phase 2. Alright, before we give this another try, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream. Sweeping ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's give her another try. Back to the lava mines. Okay, hug low. Yeah, that seems to work every time. If he does that charge move, staying low is the answer. If I can find a way to get the positioning right, maybe it would be a good plan to break some of the arms before we break the core. Because I think the 4 health bars are core, the 3 arms, and the back. Or maybe it's outer shield, the 3 arms, and then the juicy middle. And that's what we need. We need to break that juicy center to get the win, I think. Alright, that was great damage. That was phenomenal damage on a single arm. Owie. That bottom right one, it's looking pretty cooked. Whoop. Owie. God, it is surprisingly hard to hit what you're trying to aim for in this fight. I know they add the motion blur in this to try to mitigate as much lag as possible. But boy, does it make driving feel bad. I think we got an arm break. Nope, that was a core break. Oh, it was both. Okay. Alright. I see you again. I see you. Okay, up high maybe? Yes, up high is the answer. Alright. Just stay as far uppy as we can in that phase. Owie. Oh no, oh no. I'm done, so I'm cooked. Damn. So, phase 1 is much easier to take down than phase 2 is. So I'm wondering if I should try my best to take down all of the arms in phase 1. God, it's really a shame that homing doesn't work in this fight. You know what, let's just take from the top. I don't want to go into this fight without max health. Seems rough, man. It's definitely the toughest fight that we've faced up to this point. But I think there's something that we're just not figuring out here. I think that's the problem. It's not that the fight's bad or anything. There's no way they would put a bad fight in a video game. I don't think that's legal. I think the ESRB has decided that you can't do that anymore. Like NES era, yeah, they could fill it with as many bad boss fights as they wanted. But this is the PS1, baby. Things are different now. Times have changed, old man. You feel like you're watching a different game? Weird, because I feel like I'm playing a different game. It's funny how the eyes can deceive you like that. It is a different and substantially worse game. Just to be clear. Babe, wake up. Einhander 2 just dropped. Honestly, some of these attacks are just straight up ones that we had to avoid in Einhander. Glad the frame rate meant nothing to them when they were designing this boss. Look, Kami, there's motion blur. How bad can it really be? You don't even notice with the motion blur, right? Let your eyes fill in the gaps. You think the motion blur is them trying to hide the frames? Absolutely. Without a doubt, 100%. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Okay, we made it through. We made it through phase 1 with only taking a single hit, and that was on the phase transition even. So that's good. That's progress. It means we're getting better. But now we're in phase 2, and we will never get a chance to attack again. We have not broken a single arm. Which is, dare I say, bad. Haha, you lost an arm. We have figured out the top right is safe from the spinning move. The spinning move is definitely where we lost the majority of our HP in our first few attempts making it to this phase. If he charges his green move after doing the purple and yellow, I might have a chance to slip in and get a hit on him. Alright, it's not always safe. We have now learned it is not always safe. Also, it seems like post-spin is the only time that we actually have a chance to get in there and do some real damage. Other than that, it's just little ticks every time that we do small loops. Gotta stay up those lava plumes there. While they look visual, they do still do damage to you. Owie. Ooh, okay. If he does the thruster move, that's a time I can also get some hits in. Alright, and if he's spinning, I can go to field, and that'll allow me to do a couple of hits as well. Thunder might also work in that situation, but I don't think I'm bold enough to try Thunder. This is the phase that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. It's alright, buddy. You have nothing to prove. You don't gotta keep throwing purple. I didn't do any damage there. Okay, I think his core has just a tiny bit of health left. Just a little bit. That do it? I would usually go hands up at this point, but I do not trust going hands up at this point. Is this like the last boss? Don't think so. I think there's an entire other dungeon after this. They just decided to pull a La Mulana and throw Palenque in here. Let's go! This dungeon had you go through a Metroid escape sequence and then into a Palenque boss fight. Whew. That was a toughie. That was what, 5 tries? And our 5th try took like 20 minutes. Alright, let's get out of here before we inevitably blow ourselves up in lava. You're doing well. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. I'm pretty confident in saying that was the one bad boss in this game. Shiro with the little guy. Shiro, you want to see even more of a little guy? If we stand right here, pop ourselves out, look at that little guy right there. So small, so tiny. Fears the world levels of tiny. Okay, maybe there are 2 dungeons left. We have that weird portal in the middle that I'm not sure what to do about, and also there's still the one in this lava zone that doesn't have any particle effects going around it. So it's possible that there are 2 more dungeons. Music's so good, it just makes you want to croon it. Alright, for all those wondering if the answer was to fly directly into the portal, no. Alright, Mom, you're giving me mixed signals here. Go this way, I went that way. Go that way, okay. Make up your mind, lady. Alright, last portal gonna get some particle effects. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. It's pouring. The old man. He's snoring. Wait. Plant again? Okay, sure. I guess every stage has had a revisit. I just Wasn't expecting Plant 2 to have a separate portal be their entrance. Wacky. I'm not complaining. I like Plant. I love Plant. Do you actually love Plant, or are you just saying that because you see Plant? I love Plant. Oh, weird. Alright. It seems a little unnecessary to put all of these jumps in, especially without the ability to refill our hover jets. Let's just keep exploring. Just call me Splorin' Lauren, because I do be splorin'. I'm still really not looking forward to the day when I have to play Tomb Raiders 2, 3, and 4. Why in the world did they make 4 Tomb Raiders for the PlayStation 1? Okay, that did nothing. Share a game. Why not? I understand Tomb Raider 1. It was key, it was prime. You got some of the best PS1 boobies that you would ever see. But good golly, do I never want to play that game again. I'm sure if I never played the PC version of Worms and I only played that PS1 version, I would also be going away from Worms thinking that it was a terrible game. Just because the PS1 port is not the right way to play Worms. I'm a firm believer in there's no objectively correct way to play video games, but there is an objectively incorrect way. And that would be playing the PS1 port of Worms. You love Worms Armageddon on the PlayStation? That's okay. It's okay to have bad taste. I will never judge someone for having bad taste. Shiro, answer me this. Do you love Worms Armageddon on the PlayStation because you have fond memories of playing the multiplayer with friends, family, or just other people in general? Or is your love for Worms Armageddon predicated exclusively on the campaign? Yes, exclusively multiplayer Worms. So, fun fact. I'm doing solo content on stream. Oh, wow. Another boss? Okay. I'm doing exclusively solo content on stream, which means the campaign is all we played of Worms Armageddon, and it was rough. Hey, it's Solar again. Oh man, is Plant 2 just gonna be us refighting all of the bosses? That would suck. That would suck real bad. We might be doing our Mega Man ass refights. We drove just a little too far away and disengaged our lock. Ooh boy. I wasn't paying attention to what phase we were on. I was just sort of... I was just moving along with things. But yeah, I also went into Worms Armageddon going, oh man, I love this game. I used to play it all the time with my uncle and had a great time. And then playing the campaign, ooh, is it rough. Alright, we need to look for an Omega pellet so we can get all of our homing back. Boy, oh boy, if I'm having to do refights, I'm gonna need myself some homing. Oh, that's totally it. Oh, no. That means we're gonna have to refight the boss we just fought. Okay. I don't believe Thunder is maxed out yet, no. Actually, we might want Blaster. Okie dokie. RT chokey. Who's ready for 9 boss refights? Me! It's me! Boo boo boo. Boo boo. Boo boo boo. Whoops. Catch me out here just firing a pot shot. I think there's a door around these parts. Yo ho ho. Welcome. A boss refight number 2. Nah. I'm curious how the speedrun is able to do all of these fights so quickly. Because good golly, can I not do these fights quickly at all. It's Gup. Yep, gotta set foot as little guy. Alright, place your bets now. Is it mirror, boxes, poison, lava? It was poison. Can I not actually do damage to him with the flamethrower? No, I couldn't. Okay. Hey buddy, I think you're missing an arm. Dude, I got an arm! Righteous! And he's done so. Bye-bye. Yeah, as you guys can see from these boss refights, they really aren't that bad. That one boss that we fought in Lava 2 was the exception. That's the only rough boss in this entire game. Oh. 2 down, 6 to go. So yeah, by that count, we are going to have to fight Lava 2's boss again. Hey, the Gups respawn. Cool. That is good for me. Did this refill? No, it didn't refill. Dang. I was hopeful. I was hoping it was going to refill my homing missiles. Those are going to be pretty necessary for the, God, was it Water 2? I think it was the Water 2 boss. Water 2 is the exact same as the Cave 1 boss, except more health. And slightly different attacks, I suppose. Oh, it was expecting me to fly. Okay. Just some F. Nothing more, nothing less. Honestly, the only reason I'm clearing out any of these enemies is just on the hopes that I might find an Omega. Ah, save point, good. We want to save just in case it's a tank boss. Any of the Roddy fights aren't a threat. Especially with the game handing me 2 gups before I even enter the fight, I'm feeling okay. Mirror boss might be a little bit of a problem if I get some bad cycles, but other than that, I'm fine. But if this is a tank boss, then we definitely need to save, especially with this little homing. But due to unfortunate circumstances, the game does not want to give me an Omega boost. Oh, excuse me. Yep, it's a tank fight. Alright, we got a 50-50 shot for it to be the terrible boss again. Either way, it's going to be rough. One much rougher than the other. Oh. Let's see. It's the less bad one. Whoop. You know, we did start our day out by fighting this boss. It's only fitting that we have to fight him again, right? That makes sense. Just don't think about it too much. Ooh. His back pedal was faster than mine. I jumped right into that one. Yeah, that one's on me. start it up again. Start it up again. Oh man. Yeah, I'm really putting myself in a corner here. This is not good. I got greedy. I tried using thunder. That was a mistake. So like I'm actually hitting him, aren't I? I'm not just being donkey brained. Well, obviously we're being a little donkey brained, but not entirely, right? Alright, I think we broke the thrusters. You're done for, brother. Ooh. 1 HP in a dream. We had exactly as much health as we needed. Man, I don't want to have to refight the lava boss. Ollie. We'll take a blaster upgrade. Okay. I don't recall. Are there enemies in this hallway? I think the answer is no, and that's a very good thing. It means we are guaranteed to make it to the save point without dying and having to redo that refight. I love when the game says you want to do a refight again. How about we fight him a third time? Do do. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I don't think we need any homing from here on out. The only thing we needed homing for were those two bosses. And we basically didn't have homing for the second of the two bosses. It was a little sad, but how it goes. Whee! You're making a sticker sheet of dogs doing cool guy things and need another cool guy thing. Smoking a cigarette. Leaning on a jukebox. Doing a kickflip. Carrying a surfboard. Driving a car. Voting. You should make voting stickers. Yes, you should. Is smoking a cigarette actually cool? Not at all. Has media portrayed it as being really cool? Absolutely. There's some other cool guy tasks. Mowing the lawn. Lifting heavy objects. Interpretive dance. Dressing up in family appropriate costumes during Halloween. Baking. Crying at the end of Old Yeller. I don't know, I think we're onto something here. All of these are great ideas. Feel free to use any of them. Saying curse words, all 3 of the curse words even. Morgan, if you made a sticker that just said peanuts on it, I would put that on my water bottle. When am I getting the peanut sticker? You know, this boss really does ask the bold question of what is more threatening to a person's well-being than geometry. And you know, I don't really have an answer to that. That's not true. Abstract algebra is pretty bad. Hey, you can't just be immortal. That's not legal. Both you cubes, you're breaking the law. And that was it, damageless as well. No matter how many times I shut vibration on my controller off, it keeps turning back on. Like, I think it's any time that we game over, the game turns vibration back on. Which is a choice. Up. 4 left. Golly, what do we have left? We still have Lava Boss. We still have both the Lava Bosses. And then there's 2 more, whoops, didn't mean to take Thunder. Ah, it's fine. We still have both the Lava Bosses, and there's 2 more on-foot bosses for Rhodey to fight. I just don't remember what the on-foot bosses are. Doo-doo. Also, giving the middle finger is a cool guy. I think getting a tattoo, getting like an upper bicep tattoo that says "Mom" and a heart. I think we're really cooking here. Ooh, wearing a trench coat and carrying a sword. That's a cool guy thing right there. A bit abstract here, but if you could make a sticker that is indicating brushing your teeth twice a day, that's a cool guy thing. Everyone is always talking about how cool oral hygiene is. Ooh, holding up a sign that says "Fuck the Homeowners Association." It's a good one. It's a good one. It's all yours, free of charge. Throwing a brick through the window of a police car. Did I already say finishing all your vegetables so you get to eat dessert? Because I can't imagine anything cooler than finishing your vegetables so you can eat dessert. No, but true. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, committing tax evasion and getting away with it. That's a good one. That makes you cooler than Al Capone, even. You're cooler than the gangster of all gangsters. Picking up after your dog when you take them on a walk. Another cool guy thing. also just really want a sticker of a dog standing upright wearing clothes picking up after another dog. I want a story of class struggle to be told in my stickers. Before we try to figure out how to get up this tube, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second. Let's find you a good song. That's a good song. Alright, y'all. I'll be back in just a moment. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, look away from your computer screen, and let your eyes rest for just a moment. And I'll see you guys on the other side. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's teach Kaiser a lesson. So I'm having the thought that maybe this area right here is one that I'm just not supposed to be at yet. We'll give it one One flight, see how that goes. Yeah. I just don't think we can get sufficient uppies. No matter how we slice it. It's too narrow, or it's too wide to climb even. We'll come back there later. See what we can do. Doop doop. Bum bum. Alright, we got some other paths to go down. Ugh. Yucky, poison. Ew. I don't want to deal with that. I've dealt with enough poison in my life. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. Oop. Hey. Did you guys know there was a mech-filled death pit down here? Because I sure didn't. Save room, save room. Okie dokie. Alright, we've got what? A 1 in 4 chance that it's gonna be the really bad boss. How do you guys feel about boss refights in games? I'm usually not the biggest fan of them. I feel like most Capcom games that you play have you do boss refights. And it's not even exclusively Mega Man. The Devil May Cry series does it a lot as well. Three in particular is really, really bad about it. Can I... Ah, that's bull. Not even gonna let me climb the waterfall. Well... beans. Doop doop. Alright, who are you? It's a rowdy fight. Let's do. Probably gonna be the... No, the boss from Water 1 was Poison Guy. There's 2 bosses that I just have unaccounted. Yep. This is one of the bosses that I had accounted for. So there's 2 more somewhere. Of some variety that I just do not remember. But I'm pretty sure they were roadie bosses. I don't know if I'm facing the right direction. There we go, that's better. Yay! Huzzah! Squalala! Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. 1 in 3 to get the bad boss now. It's a purple, an orange, and a red. Pretty sure the red's gonna be Lava 2. Which, I don't want to do Lava 2 again. It's time for your daily battle against Lava 2. S dear. Whoops. Didn't mean to go Sonic mode. Was not looking to blast through with Sonic speed. Okay. Yep. And onward we press. Ever forward, unrelenting. Oh no. Oh no. You just get as far away from me as you can, buddy. Alright, there we go. God, not having camera control in those hallways is really a death sentence. That's honestly the only bad part, is that I don't have camera control, so I can't look up to see if there's an object to pick up or anything like that. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so there's one branch we haven't gone down, but there's still 2 bosses left. Could you explain to me that one, science? All right, another roadie battle. Let's see what boss I have forgotten. All right, mirror. How could I have forgotten about my good buddy, Mirror Jim? Every time you look back, you feel like it's a different game. I'll give it to you on the Lava 2 boss. This one makes sense. So, Kami, if you haven't been seeing a ton of this game, it's essentially split up between two sections. One where you play as the pilot of Sophie, who is named Rhodey. It's this biker-looking guy right here. And then the other half, you play as the tank itself, Sophie, or Sophia. So every dungeon is split up into multiple parts, be it you going around in tank form, then switching to the little guy mode to do some Zelda-esque dungeon crawling, and then back and forth. Yeah, in the same vein as the NES game. Yep. But right now it's just the boss rush. Which we still have 2 more bosses to go. One of which being that lovely, lovely boss from Lava 2. Again. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were familiar with the NES game. Amazingly fun game. Such a good time. It's one of those games I had on the Wii Virtual Console and played so much. You played it a bit, but never beat it. I highly recommend going and finishing it out if you get the chance. Real fun. You know what game I would not recommend finishing out, though? The original Kid Icarus. Kid Icarus is just... It's a really rough game. That Nintendo knew it was rough, so they decided to just change the genre entirely for Uprising. And Uprising, though, that's a fun game that will destroy your hand. If you don't like your hands, I highly recommend giving Uprising a try. Maybe in the future you have too many games on your menu already. The game might play better on emulator, in all honesty. So if you're unfamiliar with how Kid Icarus Uprising controlled, it was essentially a game that would utilize both the circle pad on the 3DS and your stylus. So you would have to hold your 3DS and mash the L button in order to shoot, while aiming with your stylus and moving with the circle pad, which is a lot of strain on one hand. So I have it currently, I have a keyboard currently mounted on it, so I can't show it off too well, but it came with a plastic mount that you would essentially flip a little bit out of and then set your 3DS on. So instead of being a portable game, it turned into a tabletop game. So your hand wouldn't have to carry the brunt of holding the 3DS along with pressing the buttons. Tommy, how big is your debt list on stream? Also, how soon is Xenoblade? We should be getting close to that, right? I suggested that pretty soon after Van Ark. Right there. Okay, I see a path that I missed. How do I get back to it? Pretty sure I have to go down and around. Less than a month away. Woo! That's what I like to hear. That's such a very good game. Hell, I've shown Toad off on stream. My big perler statue of Toad. When I started out on Twitch, I started out by doing arts and crafts. My craft in particular that I did was I made 3D statues out of perler beads. Damn it. Gravity. Huh. I made 3D statues out of perler beads, and one of the statues that I have made is the Monado from Xenoblade. Specifically, it's Monado 1, because I think that one looks the best. Monado 2 and X both look terrible. And that is a hill I will die on. Oh. Whoopsie daisies. Oof. These dang armored Cormacs. You didn't like 2, so here's hoping 1 is better. I despise 2. I think 2 is the worst game in the series, despite what the entire fan base will tell you. My list for the Xenoblade franchise goes 1, 2 DLC, they're very different. 3, 1 DLC. And then 2. We don't count X. X is a very different game. If you want to count X, I'm gonna put that above 3. So it's just below 2's DLC. But yeah, 2 has a lot of problems in both story, or I guess in story gameplay and map design. And battle mechanics, character progression, story progression. It just is genuinely not a very fun game. 1 though, Chef's Kiss. Man, do I love me some Xenoblade 1. Alright. We got a 50-50 shot. Is this going to be the lava boss or the last of Rhodey's bosses? Tommy, have you played any of the Xenosaga games or Xenogears? Nope. Okay, then. Never mind. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. If you don't know why I'm groaning in displeasure, this is why. This right here. He's back. So nice, they put him in twice. Low. I need to go low. I've already forgotten how to fight him. You know, I was hopeful when I saw we loaded into a lava cave. I didn't realize he was charging. I got excited when I saw we were loading into a lava cave like this, that it was going to be us on a platform and the enemies popping in and out of the lava. It's like a snake of sorts. I was essentially just hoping for Day Roulette, but in lava instead. But nope, we got this. Boss that causes so much pain, you've got to do it again. I'm taking a lot of damage in phase 1. Like what some might consider a concerning amount of damage. I think that broke his shell. Phase 1, get out of here. Get out of here. This is a phase 2 only stream. You know, honestly, this is a good boss fight, actually. If you think about it, this boss fight, very good. I won't be expanding on that thought. But if you're looking at this boss and thinking to yourself it might not be very good, I think there's some self-reflection that needs to happen. God, we didn't even do any damage there. We break an arm. Yep, there goes an arm. Ow. Ow. Stop. Okay. Top corner's not as safe as I thought it was. Alright, it's 1 HP to 1 HP. Next hit wins. controller's vibrating. Did we do it? Man, it's like they knew the boss was the worst, so they put it immediately after a save point. Like, you don't have to go out of the room and explore at all to get to the boss. It's right there. Anyways, first try, let's go. I never want to fight him again. Yay! Ugh. Okay, one boss left, and I don't remember who it is. So we did Caves 1, we did Caves 2, we did Water 1, we did Water 2. I don't remember who the boss in Plant 1 was. Plant 1 was cubes, so now that we're in Plant 2, this should be the one boss that we haven't fought. You know, How Long to Beat said this game was going to take about 11 hours to finish, and one single person said that. I'm wondering if they were counting in-game time. I'm wondering if those were one of those weird people that sees a How Long to Beat score and or a How Long to Beat time and wants it to be as low as possible. They're treating it like a leaderboard of sorts. Because I'll tell you, we've been going for like 16 hours now. And we've got at least one more dungeon to go. Unless once we finish all these refights, the game just goes, okay, here's the ending. Congrats. Bye. You know what game would never disrespect me like that? Italian Job on the ps1. Where are my Italian Job enjoyers out there? What's that? I'm getting word that nobody has played Italian Job. That sounds like a them problem. You know, as much as I like the way that using the hover feels, it sucks to have to wait for it to refill for so long. If I could be using the shot upgrades I'm getting at the end of each of these bosses to be put into my hover jets instead, I would gladly take that. Like, in a heartbeat, no hesitation. Okay, going to the left is going to put us over to Robot Zone. So we want to go this way. Where's the exit? You say there's a door here, but I'm not seeing a door. I ain't never seen no plant growing out of no toilet. Fine, game. Keep your secrets. We'll just take the long way around. Boop, boop. We've got to do maximum loopies. You know what I'll always get a huge laugh out of? When I'm scrolling through the Nintendo eShop or Steam new releases and seeing all of these new, very popular games that are coming out that everyone's been excited for, sandwiched in between just the cheapest shovelware hentai games you have ever seen. Like seeing God of War Ragnarok's PC port be sandwiched between Hentai Pussy 3 and 18+ furry lovers. It gets me every time. Because, you know, I'm much more excited for one of those games than the others. That's right, it's Hentai Pussy 3. It's the end of a saga. The trilogy finally has a rousing conclusion. Maybe even an arousing conclusion, if you know what I mean. I haven't looked on the eShop in quite some time because I buy most of my Switch games physical. But I remember when Animal Crossing New Horizons was coming out, on the release day there was another game that was being released called Pooplers, where it was something that had to do with babies filling their diapers. I couldn't tell you any more about it, but you better believe that that Doom Eternal Animal Crossing New Horizons release day was greatly overshadowed by the release of the real game that everyone was excited for, Pooplers. Catch only my real homies picking up Pooplers and rocking in any percent time of under 5 minutes. Oop. Bloop. 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 Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we've technically had 4 roadie bosses and 3 car bosses. So I'm imagining that this last boss is going to be a car boss. Oh no! Oh no! Gravity, you cruel, heartless mistress. Please let me jump. Please let me off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I've had enough. I'm good. I've eaten my fill. Boo, boo, boo. Bum bum bum. Maybe there's a secret route up the tree. Let's try to explore a little bit over by the tree. Chunky. I like my games like I like my soup. Chunky. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna make a soup tonight. Really looking forward to that. Have I gone in there? I set foot in here? Yes. That is but a gup. Bum bum. Oh goody, that brought all the enemies back. Gonna be honest, not seeing a secret path up here. This might just be a tree. Sometimes, trees are just trees. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, so that's not it. You would think there would be a point to this area down here. It does not appear so. Suppose let's try each of the walls. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright. It's not west, it's not south. How about east? It's not east. Now let's try north. Nope. Is there a hole in the ceiling anywhere else? No? Now this one's an actual head scratcher. Yes, I know northeast is the answer. Why are you doing this? Cleared every other room. There wasn't a secret path in the roadie room. There wasn't a secret path in the tree room. There's not a secret path in the hallway leading up. But there has to be something. Something somewhere. And I can't climb, correct? Correct. Weird concept. Driving very fast into the wall did not solve the problem. Want me to go south now? Oh, is that just the direction that I'm facing? Yeah, that's just the direction I'm facing. Okay, I'm dumb. Alright. What if we try going little guy mode on foot? Can I do something with that? Is that anything? Nope. Oh, you can see if the super is ready based on the charge on Rhodey's helmet. Okay. I don't know, dudes and dudettes. I'm a bit at a loss. Granted, I very well may have puzzle brained myself here, and the solution is actually very obvious, but I'm trying to look for something complicated. Yeah, I think we're just gonna ponder on this one for a little bit, because we are rounding out hour 5 of the stream, so this is where we're going to call it for the day. Let's send you guys on down to someone else. Let's see who's live on my following list. Jess is live playing some Tomb Raider. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to send you guys on over to Jess, who is one of the original crafting crew. Go give her some love. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow with possibly the conclusion to Blaster Master. I feel like we're close. We're probably going to get it done tomorrow and then start Future Cop LAPD. Alright, y'all. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your day.